No over-encoding, so we're good. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's keep an eye on my internet and keep an eye on the if there's any over-encoding or lag in the stream. Yeah, we did get the Drac yesterday, so that's good. Get those pops. Love my pops. The 50-pointer from the top of the arc. Bow, now, 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 now. From the top of the key. Wow. NBA Jam. We played it like a couple weeks ago. Wow. NBA jelly. Is that good on a sandwich? Castlevania. So much fun. What port is this one? This is Track X, that's on the Super Nintendo. Round of Blood is on the PC engine. Two different games. Boom, boom, bam. Hey, Jack. It's your birthday today? Is it really? I don't know. It's the internet. Anyone can say it's their birthday. Well, in that case, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Here's your birthday song. Why does someone keep asking to port when it's right on the screen? Because it's really hard to read the tiny text sometimes for people, especially if you're on mobile. I mean, it varies, because when it's a Super Nintendo Entertainment System, it may be a little tough to read. To be fair. To be fair. $984. I'm not even gonna allow your message to come through until you say something nice about yourself, okay? I'm not even gonna allow that message. You say what an awesome person you are. I know you're joking. Yeah, chat yells at me for Knight. Your run's gonna be fine. Don't be negative talking. No, I gotta reverse the roles a bit here. No one gets a free pass. No self-talk, negative talk here. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, gosh darn it, people like me. No, on the real though, this and Rondo are completely different from each other. If you were gonna go and watch footage of Rondo, you've been like, oh, that makes sense now why people... But I understand though. That's fine. You don't know until you ask. I mean, I'm always in the assumption that nobody reads titles, so I'm immune to it now. Can I backflip up here? I can. That's what I thought. Jokes, though. Jokes. These are the jokes. Here we go again. So much. Oh no. It's Kano. Kano returns. Return to Kano. Run. He's back. We're so back. We are. Do not die. Thank you, Kano. I appreciate it. How are you? How was your vacation? Hey, Raw Collectibles. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thanks for the good luck and don't die. Good vacation was very good, but not so much. Catching up to do. Oh yeah, all the emails, dude. I can imagine. Did you ever watch this show? I've seen season 1. Never watched any others. I watched like Castlevania, the original. I didn't watch the one with Richter in it. I've only watched season 1 of the original. Couldn't get into season 2, and then just kind of stopped attempting after that. I might again at some point though. Nocturne, there was yeah, that's the other one, yeah. Yep. But I feel like I have to finish the original first before I go to the other one, right? Just it got really slow for some reason. I thought season 1 was great. The original Castlevania. Don't fall down, Trevor. It'd be very funny, Julie Cat. How are you? You have to watch it? Yeah, at some point I will. Get myself to watch things. There we go. But I don't think about good things about it, so. Bound now. Was a good adaptation. Okay. I also was on vacation when I was watching it. And I think I watched it when I was like right before I was falling asleep. So that probably would be why too. Probably not the best time to watch it. You ever had that happen before? Like you leave the TV on, you fall asleep, and then you actually have a dream about whatever you heard on the television? I've had that happen to me a few times. Doesn't do much with the original, but doesn't destroy the storyline. Okay. One day I'll make time for it. Come on. And then it was what I dream about, yeah. Or you hear like the dialogue and it's like something totally different in your dream. I've done that too. Had that happen a few times. This is probably my favorite song. One of them. This and out of this and Rondo. Do 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 do. Hey, it's Richter Belmont. Do I have lyrics for the song? Not yet. You'll get lyrics when you least expect it, you know? It's always spur of the moment. That's the magic of the lyrics. Do you have lyrics now, Knight? Do you have them now? Very funny. We need to get this guy over here. Keep moving. Have you played any of the other Castlevanias? Yeah, I played Castlevania 1, Castlevania 2, Castlevania 3, Castlevania 4. Oh yeah, that's Castlevania 4. Rondo of Blood, Bloodlines, all the ones, Chronicles, all the ones up to like PS1. Yeah. I've also done no death runs of 1, 2, 3, and 4 all in one run. It's actually on my YouTube channel. And then we did, like, if I died in one game, I had to go back and do it again. I done a Rondo and Bloodlines back, the combo run. Never played anything with PS2 or any of the 3D looking ones. I did play the N64 one. Yeah. I played Cynthia the Knight. I didn't like Aria. That's where I'm at. I like the linear Castlevanias, I think. So much Castlevanias they are. I didn't really care for the N64 one. I don't think it's as bad as people made it out to be. I just didn't like the puzzle. The puzzle sections were silly, and then like the what thing with the explosive thing. Yeah, there was a few things I just didn't care for. I didn't mind the game itself. Lack of soundtrack wasn't my favorite either, but I get what they're trying to go for. But it's supposed to be like spooky aesthetic or whatever, but it's worth a playthrough at least to see. Yeah, oh, was it Legacy? Was it Legacy of Darkness? I forgot the name of it. Oh yeah, and the skeletons and motorcycle are pretty funny too. But here we go. Yeah. Then again, I don't really like a lot of puzzles in general, so that's probably why. where you can progress. Yeah, we'll see. You know, we'll see what the new Castlevania brings. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it brings. But yeah, I like Castlevania for the most part. I like a lot of the linear ones and the classic ones. I have yet to play. I do want to play Rebirth. Or what was it? Adventure? Yeah, the new the one that came out on the Wii. I haven't played that one yet. And there are retro achievements for it. Resident Evil? I played Resident Evil 1 only. What was it? I didn't like the tank controls. Bow now now, bow now now. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Victor Baumont's over there. The new Resident Evil movie that's coming out. That's cool. Yeah, I was never really into Resident Evil. Not in a bad way. It's just didn't play a lot of horror games either. Like Castlevania is as horror as I get, probably. You know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Why not? Castlevania is very spooky. It is. All the Zombie at My Neighbors. Yeah, there was a. Wasn't there a collection that came out for it? And that was a collection, right? It had a collection, right, chat? Zombie at My Neighbors? It was like with a couple of games. It's like they had the, what was it, Ghoul Patrol, Super Nintendo, and Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, it came out multiple ones for Switch. That's pretty cool. The gears are so weird in this game. I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I was waiting for it. Do. I was waiting for it. Do. Yeah, it came out for multiple consoles. Welcome to Raccoon City on Hulu. Got bad reviews, but you liked it. Yeah, in the future, I like to try another Resident Evil game. If chat can handle themselves, you guys are out of control. Couldn't even give me a moment to experience Jill's sandwich. That's just that's the final straw. Resident Evil 4. Is that the game? You get one on GameCube? Yeah, a lot of people like that one. Wow, I feel good. Dun, 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 dun. Feel good. Dun, 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 dun. Feel good. Different movement. Is that like weird angles and it's... Can't it just be normal and just... No? Can you walk normally in that game? I better not spend 30 minutes trying to open a book. Okay, well, apparently I missed that. That's a first. When it's a series evolved, it's the over-the-shoulder view. Oh, so it's third person. Ooh. Alright. I don't know. Maybe we should reconfigure that thing. I haven't played a video game in I don't know how many days. I don't think Knight is ever going to be a champion tank driver. Probably not. Probably not. Do they call it Raccoon City because it's literally taken over by a bunch of garbage pandas? Trash pandas? Is that what's going on here? It's all full of raccoons. Is the mayor like a raccoon too? Does someone go into town and be like, this place is a dump, and then the mayor goes, yep, it is. Nothing unusual here. Do 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 do. Shopkeeper. Meow. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na. Meow. Good job. So good. Dun 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 dun. Something told me to check your channel today. Did you see a psychic today, Annie? How are you? Was there a spiritual telling? A disturbance in the force? At least one of the RE games has raccoon bobbleheads that are hidden throughout the game. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Never played. I only played Resident Evil 1. I think Fallout did something like that, where they had like bobbleheads or something. I think, right? Or wasn't there a game that did that? Bobbleheads, like a power-up or something? I thought there was a game that did that for some reason. Your spirit guide knows you love CV. Unfortunately, we have to cancel the game. Annie is here, and it's Annie's favorite game. We no longer can play the game now. I'm kidding. It just got canceled. Yeah, there was so much demand, we had to stop. Code Veronica? I don't even, what is that? Is that a password? Chat, you're gonna have to start an RE game. Okay. Yeah, we need to slow down the Resident Evil talk. Okay. I'm not gonna let this channel be infected. Get it? Because they're zombies. That's the joke. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about cursed? I already am cursed. It's irreversible. That's why I'm stuck here playing Dracula X. So help me, I will turn this stream around and nobody's getting McDonald's. Well, maybe you should have thought about your actions. Maybe you shouldn't do things just because you're getting a reward for it, okay? RMB. You think I show up and play Dracula X expecting a reward? I knew that was happening, so I had to time it. Yo, Mick Ruffin, thank you for 32 months. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the 24. That's a lot of months. 32, man. Already. Feels like yesterday you were just scrolling along, and then all of a sudden, here we are. 32. Thank you for 32 months. Slowly becoming an old relic. Wasn't make who was the dog? The stopped crime. Was it McGruff? McGruff, that's who it was. Sushi? Why don't you get sushi pizza? Why not have both? You know what? You should have both, pizza and sushi. Because it's your birthday. And you can have whatever you want. Have a cheat day. Live a little. And also you can have, well, you can have sushi, and you can have left, you can eat pizza, have a slice of pizza, and have pizza for breakfast tomorrow. Because it's your birthday. Because you deserve it. And then just live on ramen noodles for the rest of the week. No, I'm kidding. No, you treat yourself if you can. You deserve it. All right, chat, here we go. $25, that would be 60 or 70. You could get a sushi platter and get yourself a pizza. Costco has pizza pretty cheap, right? Get a slice or two. Here we go now. Richter's in a cave, Richter's in a cave, Richter's in a cave. Walking in a cave. Report, Richter's in the cave, sir. I heard the voice in the cave tell me that. I like how he walks in rhythm with the song, too. His little strut. That's what you do in a cave. Echo, echo. Very funny. Poor guy. That guy dug his own grave. Get it? Because there were tombstones being spawned? Whoa. Hey, J-Dog, how are you? It's Richter Belmont. Do 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 do. There's 5. Come on, back up. Leave them Belmonts alone. Have a time limit? Is it because you're having so much fun? I don't want the fun to end. It's Richter Belmont. Who is having so much fun? Do. Saw a streamer play Super Mario Brothers for the first time, and she set the controller down to catch up with chat without pausing. Cue me in chat yelling, "Timer, woman, the timer!" Cue the timer running out of music. Oh no, that's so funny. Yeah, that's crazy. Have I done no-hit bosses? Oh, you mean like the no damage achievements for this game? I've done a couple of them. Just by chance. I don't know if I plan on doing all of them, but I'm definitely trying to get the no death down at least. I got a couple of them though, just from reattempting this a few times. I also don't go like a lot of other paths, so. Gotten close with a few of them though. Come on. Thanks, Paps. Appreciate it. Appreciate your time and commitment. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Get over here now. Soundtracks for the older games are always good. Yeah, they were always good. Yeah, all of them. I don't think it's a bad soundtrack, to be honest with you. Alright, this is a fun one. Red Skull, where'd you go? Yeah, you can just walk on those. Because like in the other CVs, you couldn't walk on them. You gotta jump on them. It's weird. See if we survive. Hey, look here. Is this a 1-up for good luck? It is. See the extra good luck for the no-death run. Oh, watch out. I probably shouldn't do something like that. Stay away. Do, 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 do. Stage 7 feels like heaven. I've done a no-death run, just not for RetroAchievements. For this game. For these attempts I've been doing recently, though, this is it. We got into Drac. But I have completed this no-death before, just not for RA. A couple years ago. Probably the last time I really played it was a couple years ago. Hey Andy, what's up? Bow now now. Oop, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. Bow now 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 now. Thanks a lot, game. Bam bam now 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 now. Takes you back here. There we go. This is what I wanted. I forgot he does that. Silly me. Alright, I was gonna get the health. Come back. Just leave. So awkward jumping in this game too. That they want you to jump like a few steps ahead. All right. Hey Andy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey Amber, how's it going? Let's keep going here. Give me my health. Sounds like this? Yeah, the game's completely different than Rondo. Bam and now. Try jumping. Game. Man, I'm just having a brain fart with that platform. Too funny, dude. I think because I had the axe here, that's why I'm in trouble. But you know what? I'm gonna do this. No. You can't even Medusa boost up there if you wanted to. I can go back in here, can I? No, I can't. Bow down in there. Okay, so I can just do that. Bow. Down and down, down and down. Okay, that's when I have to jump. Alright, it's been a bit since I played against Drac. Oh, man. Crazy. Do. You can always practice. Practice? Andy might think I'm gonna practice. Oh man, you're funny. You're a funny guy. Oh, practice. Let me guess, Andy, do you practice for your games? Oh, practice. Hey guys, you want to practice? You want to practice? Let's practice. There's no practice, there's only suffering in video games, Andy. Oh, I know, I'm just kidding. No, I don't want to practice the drag fight, because if I beat the drag fight, then there's no point. I don't want to do the challenge then. I want to get the achievement to beat Dracula when I get the no death. I want the 2-for-1. I want to see the double pop. Gotta get that double pop. You can get the patterns down ahead of time. Yeah, Andy. I know. I like to be athonic though, you know? Really go through the growing pains, you know? At least you made it to drag. That's true. Yep. Pain tolerance and I. True. I mean, to be honest, if there was an opportunity just to turn on the game and get 50,000 points, you probably do it. I won't. You're okay with that. Like, yeah, the 3 points. Let's take them. All right. I'm gonna get a coffee real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Also, remember, we are now streaming on Twitch, 440p. Probably won't make a difference for retro, but people have the chance to up their quality now. So enjoy. All right, be right back. Very funny, Allie. All right, we're back. All right, here we go. Some shoot potatoes from games. It looks like the 440p stream here is causing significant lag. Is anyone else getting significant lag with 440p? I had a little bit of a drop, and that was pretty much it. No lag in stream, just me. Are you the lag? Not me? Okay. How you doing, Payne? Good to see you. Do 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 near 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 near. Out of AFK seems to be fine. It could be the video, maybe. Something with the video? Like my video. Could be something with that. Could be, oh no, I'll chat. It's an experiment. So. It's good to know. I need days off, Andy. Yeah, it's vacation time for Andy. Bump, bump, bump. Hey, Pizza, how are you? Bow. Here we go. Walking across a bridge. Bow, bow, now, now. Bow, now, 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 now. Watch out for the dog. Here we go again. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Here we don't go. I didn't realize my health was that low. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. I really just like the stage 1 music, to be honest. Bow, na, 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 na. Now, I do remember in the Drac fight, there are certain spots you can stay in and not get hit. Do 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 do. Yo, Fruit Shop, what's up? How's it going? Do 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 do. Okay. Round. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Hey, Spiffy, what's going on? Good to see you. Bow now 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 now. Man, why am I dying in these weird spots? Someone get Belmont some eye drops? Yeah, probably. So I can see correctly. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I would say probably this was the Castlevania I spent the less time on. Besides CV2. We do have to do the CV2 achievos eventually. Magical Mystery Tour. That's right. That's the mug we're drinking out of. It's full of magic. Hey Reaper, welcome in. My lights keep flickering. I'm scared. I think my bulbs are gonna die soon. Feel it coming. Not LED, they're photography lights. They have two bulbs in them. Wow. Man-made sun. Yep. I mean, they're farther away. Just there's no light where I am. Like, barely. How many nights does it take to change a light bulb? Quite a few. Quite a few. Yeah. Light bulbs are a little pricey too. But it works. Too many, Allie. I just want to see if you can ever fall off when that cutscene happens. I don't think you can. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to... Okay, hold on. Just let me... Come back over here. Boost yourself up there. Probably if you get him close to the wall. Here we go, all over again. Here we go, all over again. Ask questions later, chat. Here we go. Bam, 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 doo doo. Bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Be do 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 diddly dee. Bum bum. Oh, we're getting there. Take us home. It's so weird. It's like a weird little ledge right there. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo. One up for good luck. Do 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 do. And we'll just do this. Boom. Do 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 do. Chat. This is true cave exploring right here. Never have to leave your house. Never have to leave your house. Alright, good. What is this sorcery? Richter Belmont's in the cave, in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. Here he goes, he's walking in the cave. He's cheating. He's supposed to fall, and the game's supposed to be over for him. He's cheating. In the cave, in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. Here we go, we're in the cave. Not in my swamp. Mm-mm-mm. 83. 80 glee. In the cave, 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 in the cave. Hey Jax, how's it going? Yay, King of Epoch, how are ya? How are ya? I am also. Which one are you playing? Which CV are you playing? Oh, Oh, a ROM hack? Nice. Hey, Captain Barnaby, how are you? Good to see you. Holding it down in Castlevania. Yeah, we've been dying a lot. And a no-death run for achievements. How are you? We've been doing good. Do 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 do. You're doing great? That's awesome. Happy to hear it. Oh my gosh. Go away. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Be a little conservative here. Bow now, bow now, 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 now. Okay, that's one. And then we should get another one. Boop, boop. Here we go, right over here. Get candles. We have the meats. My lights keep flickering. It's very concerning and distracting. I'm very worried. I have ghosts. Is it you, Pain? I think it is. Storm coming? I don't think so. Could be a lot of things. I do see the trees outside blowing around. I don't think it's that. Could be aliens. Probably aliens. There are bad storms today. Well, they better learn their. They better have a good attitude. That's all I can say. Pain. Your lighting fluid? Boo-hoo-hoo. Loose neutral on the line. Yeah, like I just started noticing it today. I don't know. It doesn't usually happen. I don't notice it in any parts of the house. So also these light bulbs I'm thinking might be going to. Could be a few things. I noticed that they start flickering, and then once they go, that's it. Emergency kit. Very funny. Emergency kit. Do you think I'm prepared or something? That's weird. What? What? I just died. I'm so distracted by the lights, I think. I'm like a fly looking at the lights. We ruined it. Yeah, you got me thinking. Jeez. All right, I gotta use the bathroom anyways. I'll be right back. BRB. It's a fly. He's back for revenge. Probably. Alright, I turned off the other light to see if that was it. It could be, there's another light, like, on the ceiling. That maybe the light bulb hasn't been changed in a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Yes, go follow Captain Jax. Yes. And King of APOC. And I Game for Pain. Literally, all she does is yell in her streams and tells everybody what in pain she is. All the time. Yells at her chat all the time. And absolutely hates Transformers. Truly a monster. One for the Atari fans. For playing the Super Nintendo Alley, I don't think that's appropriate to bring up Atari. Could you please redirect your joke? I'm kidding. Do you... Do you... Super Pretendo? Is that what you call it when you don't have a Super Nintendo and you're pretending to play something on the TV? I hear it takes imaginary connection. It runs on an imaginary power supply. Doug fan? What episode is it from? I've watched Doug. I don't remember that one, I don't think. I probably forgot the episode if that was a certain episode. Lost Weekend? I'm gonna have to watch it. Long time since Doug. That'd be funny if that was the actual theme song, wouldn't it? Hey Muji, how's it going? Okay, listen here, pal. These are all my relatives, by the way. They're very angry at me. I didn't show up at the family reunion. Chat, which cartoon or show had the best theme song? What do you think? I didn't mean to not have an axe here, but whatever. '80s TMNT. The Turtles, does that have to be a cartoon? Yes. I mean, a cartoon and an anime is the same thing, so... I'm just kidding. I know people get upset when I say that. X-Men? Out of any cartoon? I think it's X-Men? Not even an honorable mention of Alvin and the Chipmunks? Fraggle Rock theme. Well, true, Pain. That is true. Fraggle Rock is very good theme. Dance your cares away. Gonna find me some Flaggles. Do 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 do. It did have an animated show too, yeah. Hey Poe, how's it going? How's it going? DuckTales? Oh, woohoo! That is a pretty good one. I like the Alvin and the Chipmunks one. I just think it's so catchy. There's a bunch of them. Inspector Gadget. The Animaniacs. Dun 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 dun. Speed Racer. The race, yeah, true. The race goes on. How many? But one thing's for sure: when it comes to grocery stores, Aldi stands tall. It's true. Astro Boy? I never really watched Astro Boy, to be honest. What? I know. It's okay. I don't have to know everything. I've accepted this. Talking the old one. Right. Exactly. Now, does the Super Mario Bros. Super Show count, or because it has live action in the show, it doesn't count? Even though the main part of the show is cartoon? Speed Racer I've seen, yeah. It counts. Only the PSP one. This is Dracula X and the Super Nintendo. It's completely different from Rondo. It's all different. Different levels. It's all different. So if you've only played Rondo like on the PSP, Poe, you probably won't recognize any of these levels. It's all brand new. Similar enemies and sprites, but in music. Different game. We have Rondo at home. Oh my gosh. Very funny. Haven't heard that one before. Whoa. Go ahead, say it's the Dollar Tree version while you're at it. That'd be the mod. That's the modern thing to call it now, right? Temu. It was Wish. Now it's Temu. changes every year. Cheap options to use for this joke, yeah. Think this game is bad? No, it's just, you know, Andy, they're comparing it to Rondo. They're comparing a CD-based game to a cartridge game, you know? That's all. It's fair game. It's fair to compare the two, you know? Very fair. Yo, JD, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Goes up to Chrono Trigger's hype. Yeah. Chrono Cross, I've actually never played. I played Chrono Trigger one time. Do. Don't listen to Pain. She hates Chrono Cross. It's her least favorite RPG in game. Trying to talk about RPGs in my chat. Don't give them any ideas. Awfully restricted in this chat. First Atari. I know, listen. Well, then we had to ban talk about practice earlier. We're banning a lot of things today. It's Thursday, you know. Everyone's getting a little feisty. All right, JD, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate ya. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, Andy and his crazy ideas. Practicing a video game. Coffee grinder emo. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this. Well, we have to have more emote slots to have more emotes, unfortunately. Although we need to come up with a little more tier 2 and tier 3 ones. Yeah, especially the animated slots. Yeah, emphasize the non-practice. Yeah, no grinding. No farming. Once it's Harvest Moon, that's different. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, it's been a while since we actually had a long grind. I think what GoldenEye was the last one, but that was like for what? 30, what was it, 40 days? 41 days? For the GoldenEye No Death? Double Agent? That was just a long game. That's why it lasted so long. Do, 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 da, da, da. Yeah, on the N64. The only version that's available. No, it's not. It came out for the N64. You break those armors, you gotta pay for those, it's true. There's a newer one. That one doesn't count. That's a remake. It's nothing like the original GoldenEye. That one doesn't exist. It's nothing like the original. If you're thinking about the one that came out in the 360, that's just like a remake. Then there was one that was leaked that was an actual remaster that we never got, so they leaked it. That was supposed to come out in the 360 arcade, or live arcade. You know what needs to have a remake or reboot? Blast Corps. Imagine if they came out with a new Blast Corps game. Whew. That'd be fun. Do 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 do. I wouldn't mind that at all. But you know, we're already getting Star Fox. We're already getting Ocarina of Time reimagined. Pushing those nostalgia buttons on us. Take our money, Nintendo. Pretty smart on Nintendo's part. Yeah, they want to take our money. They want you to buy the Switch too. That's why they're doing it. Star Fox, Zelda. They want all your money. Hey, you Pikachu, you know, wouldn't surprise me. Pokemon Snap. chat wants to get Pokemon Snap. I know they do. So they can be judged by... They made a new Pokemon Snap years ago? Oh, did they? Well, they can make another one. Pokemon Stadium? That's true. I think the magic of Pokemon Stadium was the fact that you could play your Game Boy game on the big TV. And use the Pokemon on there. That was the magic. You put the transfer pack in. Oops. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. The Pokemans. Come on, I'm just trying to get up there, dude. Hey, meanie. Tell them to stop. There we go. Walk across. There you go. In the other CVs, you don't do that. It's so weird. You have to like jump on each gear. I mean, what would I know? I never played Castlevania before. Castlevania is so much fun. Castlevania is so much fun. Ooh, can we get the no death for this? What do you guys think? Ooh, we're not gonna get it. Yep, I knew it. Shoot. We were close. I have to get the axe next time. Good try. Listen, Allie, this is professional retro achieving. There is no good try. It is to get the job done, okay? Everybody's booing me over this, okay? This is professional retro achieving, okay? I'm kidding. It was a good try, though. We tried. It was a good try because we tried, right, Allie? Hey, there's a secret down here. I'm just kidding. I'm just mad we have no hearts now, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I need the axe. Now there is health in this track fight. I do know that. It's weird. They try to put health in boss fights, and I don't know how I feel about that in a Castlevania game. It's suspicious, is what I'm gonna say. Kind of sus. Like they're trying to give me a peace offering or something. Like, sorry about all the hard times we gave you, pal. Don't bite the hand that feeds. Well, my nails are 9 inches, so. Everyone disappear. Yo, Kermit, how are you? Try to get some hearts too. We're gonna need a. Bow now, 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 now. I think Drac was trying to audition for the Doors with all that organ playing happening, huh? Quick little tryout. I had a feeling. I should have used the cross. Now. Nope, I thought I was gonna get it. Yeah, sometimes it's awkward. Come on. I'm so used to having the axe here. Oh wait, this isn't the right floor. I forgot. That's right. Get more hearts. Alright, I keep going for the invincibility. I'm just gonna go and try to attack the knight now. That's what worked the last time. I think the only reason I was able to get the invincibility the last time, like so easily, was because I had the axe. I keep forgetting I don't have it. My brain. I'm trying to get through that part. So we're just gonna do what we did the last time. Gonna let this Medusa come here. I'm not gonna go back. Alright, we'll just figure this out. We're gonna die here anyways. It's fine. Yeah, I gotta go for it now, huh? Bow. Oh no! I forgot about those. It's alright. We'll get there. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Everyone relax. We'll get it. We'll get it today. I was gonna die to something silly anyways. That's what usually happens. Woohoo! How's the light situation? I haven't noticed any flickering. It might be just a bad light bulb in one of the lights. Good news is we got there again. That's half the battle, just getting there. Like, you can practice and stuff, but, like, getting there all in one sequence is not, it doesn't matter. Andy, do you know if you can use passwords for the no damage boss fights? Or is that, or that's not allowed? I think you badged this game, didn't you? I also don't think you use passwords for the rescue achievements either. Yeah, well, not even just to break it. The fact that you can break it with a sub-weapon is weird, right? You can break it with a sub-weapon. That's like, that's like a not very common with Castlevania. Like, usually you use your whip. Castlevania is so much fun. I hope you're still having fun. Allie, I'm having no fun, and I'm miserable, and I'm not enjoying myself playing Castlevania. The music is not good. Thank you for asking. I'm kidding. Jokes, these are jokes. Allie, you have not seen, even not seen me do any of the long grinds. I don't think you have. 3 days of Drac X versus 83 days of playing a game. Oh, bye. 83 days was Adventure Island. The longest no death a series of attempts was GoldenEye. And Double Agent. No fail, and yeah. No fail, no death. Like, you can't fail a mission and then still keep going. If I had failed a mission or died in GoldenEye, then I had to go back. Yeah, the tough one was, like, there was a couple tough ones, like Caverns, like that little radio, when you had to blow it up. Yeah, the scientists get in the way. The one fun thing about, and the bad part about GoldenEye was that it was all random. It's always random, like what would happen. Because the AIs are, like, aren't always the same, you know? Like in this game, you can predict when an enemy's gonna move around or do something. GoldenEye was always different. They always react. differently to stuff, you know? Or like if Boris was gonna run straight to the door so you'd fail that objective. Like anything could go wrong. Even on a mission you've done 100 times. Control was a tough one. You know, jungle. Train. Or like if you forget something in silo. You have to remember to do 3 things while getting up to the, you know, the top of silo. The dark levels, oh, like jungle, yeah, that was a pretty dark one. Some N64 games loved the darkness. I don't know what it was. Doom was one of them. Doom was such a dark game. Doom 64. I don't know if I've ever played Doom 64 again. We did a playthrough of it. It was too dark and the music was just too, you know, it tried to be too spooky or ambient like. It was very dark. Yeah, like barely any music, and I'm like, where's the music? Where's the soundtrack? But I get they're trying to do something different, and I appreciate it. It's just not for me, I guess. I mean, Duke Nukem didn't really have any music in the N64 version, right? I can't, like in the cutscenes and stuff or in between, but... But I remember. It's been a while since I played Duke Nukem. The multiplayer for Duke Nukem was really fun, though. But I don't think it's appropriate to stream it because Allie will have to close her eyes, unfortunately. It's very violent game. Alright, let's get that one up for good luck. That's what I like to see. Here we go again. So much fun. Here we go again. Censored? It was, yeah. For a good, yeah, most of it was. I mean, yeah. I don't think I ever played the original PC one, Duke Nukem 3D. The N64 Duke Nukem was like the only one I ever played. Because I had a console, I didn't have a PC. For a while. We're in the cave, in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. We're in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. We're walking in the cave. Not this one. Is this track not good enough for you, Allie? Is that what you're trying to tell Konami? Does that reach up to your what do you call it? Doodle-dee-doo music standards? On the contrary. So you can say it has a good spread of composition. At least. Not too rapid, you know. Doesn't hit you like a laser. Yeah, Mortal Kombat and those kind of games were censored too. A lot. Bow. Meow now. Meow now. We're in the cave, we're in the cave, we're in the cave. We're in a cave over here. I'm slow. Good job, everybody. Hey, FLCL, what's going on? Good to see you today. Hopefully you're doing good today. Sergeant Pepper taught the band to play. Does anyone know anybody with the last name of Pepper? Or is that just like something a lot of like media use for last names? Only Sergeant Pepper, yeah. And then General Pepper. I wonder if that was a reference to the Beatles. Dr. Pepper, yep. Colonel Mustard? He doesn't count. Anybody with a candlestick, I just can't take seriously. I really can't. Pepper Ann? That's another one? Susie Peppers. I used to like eating green peppers a lot. They're my favorite. Do 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 do. Here we go again, having so much fun. Allie doesn't believe me I'm having fun. I was accused of not having fun today, chat. I don't know how I feel about this. The fun police showed up. Wild excitement right in my face. Yeah, it's true. Especially if you're in vertical. And you don't know how to change the chat settings. It's true. Speaking of fun, there's an ad break coming up. Do 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 do. Save some fun for the rest of us. Boy, come on. Just get over here. You know you want to. What is Frosty? Oh, Frosty. Alright. Too funny. Oh. We'll just skip that one today. Whoa. Ready, chat? Here we go. Ow! Whoa! 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 Oh. Too funny. Oh. Whoa. Like that. PhD, yeah. Frosty's out of control. I might have to stop Frosty tools now. They had their chance. I'm gonna have to put them in timeout. Recalibrate them. Oh, hey, actually put me up the lift. It's kind of nice of him. Huh? Okay. Let me just see what's going on here. Here, and then we go here, right? Is that bat right there? Nope. Okay, we're fine. Okay, just walk. Just walk. Walk. Din 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 din. Oh, come on. And we're dead. And we're dead. Again, died. What do you know? Dying in a no death run. Imagine that in this world. Imagine that. Imagine that happening all over again. Imagine you make a Pantera reference. I might have. I might have. I know where all the cowboys came from. Consider me far beyond shocked. Walk. Breathe. Also, that was Rob Van Dam's walkout or entrance music in ECW too. All right, 1 second chat. Give me 1 second. BRB. try it again. Lock in. How you doing, Mungoggle? Good to see you. Yeah, one day I'm just gonna call you Magoogle. So I'm always searching a way to pronounce your name. Bohaha. Do do do. Let's see. Meow 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 meow. You know what bothers me about this game? Is the fact that the heart and the number of hearts flickers. It bothers me. I keep looking at it. I don't know about you guys. I just see it flickering in the corner the whole time. Now, T Murdoch, I wasn't asking why. I'm just saying it bothered me. It just bothers me, okay? But yeah, I figured that was probably the case, because I see it not flicker when it goes below 10 or whatever, yeah. That is true, though. It's still, but I just keep looking at it. I just see it. Yeah, it may not be noticeable with CRT. Hold on, let me hook mine up real quick. I can figure it out. Actually, that won't be quick. I probably shouldn't do that right now. I don't know what my converter is for it. Fortunately, my CRT will only fit like if I'm, well, right here, but Do you have composite or S-Video? S-Video. I have a retro tank. But for my TV, I have composite. I just split the signal. I do have coaxial, but, you know. Probably not that good for it. You know? Do we have to get the ostrich as an emote there, RMV? I feel like that's something you probably would use a lot. You think? On the way, gonna get a chance to mess with a MiSTer for the first time. Well, that's a superstation, not a MiSTer, okay? They're RMV, DMC, RMV, DMC. There's an M in the middle, okay? Give me a break. How you doing? Good to see you. Are you excited? That's awesome. What's the difference between like a standard MiSTer and a superstation? Is there really a difference? Nope, can't do that. But yeah, you can do RA on the MiSTer. PS1 FPGA experience, but the hardware also supports the MiSTer platform, so I'll play other cores. Okay. So it's like built like a console. I have multiple controllers and stuff. It's not, it's a little bit bigger, right? I just didn't know, like, hardware-wise, if things were better. Has a disk drive, the PS1 controller ports, and memory. Oh, okay. The Superstation. I hope it's super awesome. Cyclone VPGA. You may know more about that than I do. I have no idea what that is. Listen, I literally just bought the MiSTer, the device I have, and that's it. 6 years ago. What's happening? What's going on? What happened? Also, is anybody experiencing any lag or anything with the stream? As far as like 440p goes or the dual format now? For those who were using it. Been solid for me? That's good. I know it's been beta tested for a while. So I was hoping. No lag here. I game for pain. Do you really game for pain? Or are you just a pain? The world may never know. Both, really? Why not both? I'm on a 56 modem. I always experience lag. I experience lag until my caffeine levels go up. How you doing, Armin Macaw? Good to see you. Welcome. Never unarmed. Always prepared. Got a cold brew? But we didn't realize it's, oh gosh, yeah, you'll be zooming. Sounds like, huh? That's a lot of caffeine. Tore up that second phase. Yeah, well, I asked questions later. That's how that works. You know? Is today the day? Today is always the day until it's not. Hey, Mega Man, how's it going? Hold that energy. Yeah, I noticed in this game the bosses like have the last word always. Right at the end. They gotta get the last word in. Try to get that last attack in. Ouch. I don't recall seeing that bird there. Whoa. Get it? Caw, crow. All right. We just murdered that punchline. Whoa. Bonkerding. Do. Listen, I get booed enough by chat. I think the bonk redeem would send me to a whole different level of shame. I get booed in my own stream for all my jokes. I really do. Sure didn't look like it to me. Bah, bah, bah. Get better jokes then? Well, I try stealing them. I gotta steal better ones. Oh, that's right. Andy's on vacation, so everybody's gonna be doing impressions of Andy until he comes back. That's what this is. Everyone's trying to get their fix somehow already. Hasn't even been a week. Get it over here right now. Do. Here we go, down the road. Filling in for Andy. No, Andy's on his own. He's gonna deal with the consequences. One, 2, 3. Feel bad for Andy. That's right. You should. You guys drove him to a break with your shenanigans. Poor guy. And all the emulator problems. Man. But he's the one that created a bunch, you know. Everyone just does all these impressions now, even off stream. They probably guys sit down at the dinner table and talking like, you know, Tony Soprano. That's what happens. Now. Here we go, yet again, so much fun. Yeah, thanks, bird. Get over here. Come on. My goodness. All right, just get over here. Oh man. All right. Oh, I forgot about the second bat. I'm just gonna do this. Here we go, yet again, so much fun. Thought I could grab that heart. Boy, was I wrong. Oh, I forgot about you. I gotta run. Forgot about that skull. Just checking. You never know. Oh, oh, oh! Oh no. That's bad. Oh, whew. That's really bad. No, don't backflip. Oh my gosh. Whatever. That was so silly. Oh, that's frustrating. Are we doing RA Friday tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Do 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 do. We shall see. Bum bum bum. Bum na 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 na. Bound now. Bound now. Bound now. Alright, I'm gonna grab another coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Have you played Aria of Sorrows? Yeah, I don't like it. I did not like it. Yeah, I didn't like Aria. Did not like it. It felt like a hollowed version of Symphony of the Night with a random character I didn't know. Didn't feel like a Castlevania game to me. But I think the game itself plays fine. It's just, if I was to close my eyes and play the game, you didn't tell me what the game was. I couldn't tell you it was a Castlevania game. Until I see the word Belmont at some point, you know. That's how I felt playing it. I think like the game and the movement is fine, the controls, the graphics are fine, music is good. It just didn't feel like a Castlevania game to me. And that's where I kind of disconnected with it, you know? Symphony of the Night, I didn't feel like it was really Castlevania-like until like the second half, probably. Do. But that had really good music too. It was pretty good. It got better for me once I did the 200%, I think. Probably not the best opinion, but that's the opinion I have. I just wasn't my cup of tea. Well, it's good if you have a handheld though. All right. Give me a second. I'm grabbing our coffee. I forgot to get one. 1 second. All right. Try it again. Did you have a different mug today? It's a Beatles Magic Mystery Tour mug. That's what I have. That is what I have currently. Do. Yeah, the music is good in this game. Question mark was a typo. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I gotta say it like that now since you typoed it. Basically, Allie's telling me that my mug is a downgrade. That's what I'm hearing. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Do. Giant Yetis? No thanks. I mean, Yetis are nice. They're nice, but they're too big. They can't fit in your car, a lot of them. Those big travel mugs, they don't fit in your cup holder in your car. A lot of them. I mean, I tried some of them. Like, a lot of them were really big. Yeti coolers are good, though. A keg of water? Well, they make fun of your mugs, though. So it's fair game, right? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Is it Hessen? Heisen? Thank you so much for the raid. What are we playing today? He's an evil genius. Oh my gosh, I read it now. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. You're doing a video editing stream. What were you editing? What program were you using? What projects? Tell us about it. I'm in the field. Kind of. Vegas Pro. I wish you didn't have to learn Avid. You're of Aero Fighters too. Nice. GG. He's an evil genius. How you doing, the MP83? Good to see you. That's what happens. It turns into, oh, this won't be that bad. And then it's like, well, I have to fix this. And, well, maybe we could do this to help a B-roll. And, yeah, it's fun. A YouTube show called Weird Video Games. There are definitely people who love weird video games, so hopefully your video turns out good. That's funny. He's an evil genius. I can't believe I read that wrong. Then again, I'm trying not to die in a video game at the same time. So I guess that makes sense. Sound like? Yeah. Hey, that makes it more fun. Put a little love inside the video. Little things like that go a long way. So I had to find out who could do the accent. Gotcha. Love and Thunder asked, do you use a data path or an Elgato capture for your MiSTer? I used to use the data path. I don't have an Elgato capture card. I used to have an Elgato HD, but then I had a really weird internal capture card that was like really cheap. But yeah, I have I use the data path, and I have a VGA to HDMI converter I use for it. Yeah, it does look better than the Elgato sometimes. It's like, it's kind of more warm looking than like actually digital. I don't know how to explain it. It has like an analog feel to it almost, as far as the smoothness goes. But I originally got it because my it was a lot better than the other capture card I had. And I was using it for console. I was using console, then I got the MiSTer, and well, here we are. But I think if I get a newer computer, I don't know if the data path will be supported still. I hope so. I really like this capture card a lot. The only downfall is that you can't go like past like, you know, I think like 1080p 60. But it's great for console, and the RGB easy makes it easy for like weird resolutions and stuff. It's really, really good for that. So if you have like a weird, like let's say you don't have like a retro tank or something with a weird resolution, the data path's pretty good at picking it up. Thanks for asking. Suffice saying that I've been trying to get this done for a long time. Yeah, well, keep it up. It's tough. I went to college for documentary work, and I know what it's like to have a big long process. You know, going through like 4 or 5 hours worth of interviews and picking out things, and then finding B-roll, and then trying to make a story out of it. It's a lot. You'll get it. You'll be there. As long as you're having fun doing it too. That's the important part. The process might not always be fun, but do HD60 and OSSC combo? That's expensive, isn't it? Oh, I'm thinking of the Frame MiSTer. Never mind. Remember the Frame MiSTer? I was too close to the ledge. That's why we died. Been doing this for 16 years. Still learning things every new. Yeah, yeah. You get it. I gotta do this. Make sure it's working. And apparently that is great, as some people claimed. Yeah, it is. There is some lag, though, I think, with the frame MiSTer. I mean, I'm extra. I have a, I split my signal. So I have an HDMI splitter, and I split one into the gaming monitor and one into the capture card. I'm a little extra when it comes to latency. It's because I used to, you know, when I used to speedrun a lot of games, well, not a lot of games, I used to speedrun a lot. I was just like so focused on latency, and I can't go back now. I was at a point where I was playing on the RetroArch for a little while, because of the MiSTer didn't support RA for a lot of stuff. Well, actually nothing. And then I was miserable. I was like, I just want to play on the MiSTer again. Then lo and behold, like, proof of concept came out for RA on MiSTer, and then all of a sudden, within a month, NES was hardcore enabled, and then a couple of weeks, oh, here's Genesis and Super Nintendo, you know? Planning to grab the data path? Yeah, it's a little weird, but there's a plugin called RGB Easy for OBS that is very helpful. It helps with resolutions. It's a little weird at first when you first use the data path, but you'll get a hang of it, I'm sure. The only thing is that you're gonna need, if you make sure, if it doesn't come with audio, use line in. I always use line in anyways, just because it's easier to control, and I think it's better anyways than using HDMI audio. PS2 splitter recording device. Also my TV, I could stream myself playing. There was a delay on the computer. Yeah. Back in the day when Elgato came out with the HD 60, or with the original Elgato HD, there was a 1.6 second delay or something along those lines. So you actually had to delay the video in OBS, even. A lot of them, some of them had that delay too, but yeah. I remember I had to record myself saying left, right, and then making sure the latency was lining up. Yeah, it was fun. Not really. I wouldn't recommend it. The upscaler or whatever I was using stopped working. Oh no, I couldn't use the 5 component cables on stream. It was black and white on stream. Yeah. That'll happen. Always learning. Well, the RA finally added MSX games. Just needs Commodore 64 and Amiga. Yeah, there's a ton of Amiga games too, right? I think RA has like gained some like popularity a lot recently in general. Especially with MiSTer being being a thing now. A lot of the hardcore people, you know. Bow now, bow down, down, down. Commodore 64, they might rope you back in. Yeah, you never know. You gotta wait and see. Maybe somebody who's passionate enough to get it. So many sets, and then 2 that should be really belong to a subset. Yeah, I had one issue with GoldenEye, where there was like you had to do like a speedrun trick, like a trick to get the guards to open the door. And I was like, this shouldn't even be in the original base set. This should be like a different category. You know? Like, I'm all for Easter eggs and stuff, but like, when it requires like a video of someone showing you how to do these specific things, that's when that's something else, you know? Like, that's one of the achievements for me badging that game. I just have to like probably sit down and study and, you know, get the book out, you know. But I love no death challenges. I mean, I've done a lot of them. Quite a few of them. Not a lot of them. Quite a few. You know, stuff like that. I don't mind working for something, but when it's something like that, I just don't agree that it should be in a set. I could learn to do it, but it kind of defeats the purpose of it being a base set. That's something that should be like like some type of glitch set, or maybe like you know, some type of other category for it, you know. I got no problem grinding or figuring something out, but man. That was one of the few achievements, so I'm like, really? The other annoying one was the Abobo fight from Double Dragon. Doing those ones. Mastering it, beating 1 round to 20? Yeah. That's a shift from obscure knowledge. Yeah. Like, there was one that was really cool. It was Silo, and like, there was an unused room, and like the rocket would take off. You can watch it. You can watch the bay door open. Like, that was fun. And I'm okay with that being on the base set, but like, as far as like trying to get guards to open another door without a key, that's like I think that'd be under the speedrun category almost, you know? Because you're skipping the logic of the game. But what do I know? I don't know anything about speedrunning. Alright, so drop it down here. We'll just do this and get out of here, huh? Get out of here, huh? Button, 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 button. Here we go now. We're in a cave, 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 we're in a cave. Victor Belmont's inside the cave. Yo, it's Grom. Fa. Is that a G? Wait, was that a snake? I thought it was a G for a second. G for Grom. Go follow Grom, please. Go watch Grom. It's very important that you watch Grom. It's very, very important. Very urgent. I guess everything wrong. That's a good idea. Unfairly compared to Rondo. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, is this the Dollar Tree version of Rondo? Bah-ha-ha. Like, you know, that joke everyone makes. Yeah. Like, okay. Yeah. I know. You're comparing a game that's on the cartridge versus the Super Nintendo, or cartridge versus a disc. I get it. I understand. It's okay. They're exactly the same. Why would you play this one? You haven't gotten past the 2 levels, have you? They're not the same. They're all different from each other. Not even just like a couple of levels like in, you know, Genesis Aladdin versus Super Nintendo Aladdin, even. A non-canon sequel, it's just called Dracula XX. Yeah, but still. Damn. I sold him. I found out it was worth money. You owned a cartridge of this game for a while? Oh man, did you? Yeah, it's worth some money. It's worth some money. It's gold, Jerry. It's gold. It's gold, Jerry. Death is way too easy in this. I know, that's why I keep resetting. Here we go again now. Free controller? Wait, someone paid me to get a free console with a controller. Gotcha. GG's. Adventures of yeah, I heard that game's worth a lot too, huh? I might have to restart this room. I feel like so many people who play this don't use the backflip enough. Well, there's never a good time to really use it. Because they're worried about falling. It's such a weird, like, this game has weird jumping in it. Like, when you go to jump, it's like 2 spaces. It's like different than Super CV even. It's like this big leaping jump. I think the backflip is fun though. I try to use it when I can. Fair revision, really? Crashing when you get married to the game, you had to send the bugged disc back to the publisher. Oh wow, that's crazy. You think they still take them now? Probably. The only Harvest Moon I ever played was the N64 one. A bit higher? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I've used it a few times. Animal Crossing? Yeah, I can understand that. They're nothing alike, though. Listen, so when I bought... So, like, you know when Animal Crossing came out on the Switch? I was under the impression, after seeing people play, I'm like, oh, this will be like Harvest Moon. I'll give it the old college try. And boy, was I wrong. I was like, oh, we just are decorating and stuff. I was hoping for, like, a big farming experience, and I didn't really get that. I think I stopped playing it after like a week. Well, yeah, it's funny that you bring that up. Brand new disc, shame on me for selling it early. I played Animal Crossing New Horizons for a few hours before I realized that everyone on the device uses the same island, and I was messing up my wife's island. Oh no. The drama, the chaos. I bet you were sent on your own island after that one, huh? I didn't want to worry about that. Yeah. Well, that's good. There was no bloodshed. Yeah. Do 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 do. Into a glitter room. Yo, Dub MiSTer, how are you? All right, he is an evil genius. Thanks for stopping in, chatting with us. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you. I'll try to give you a follow. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Castlevania, so much fun. I don't like this at all. Hey Scarab, how are you? Dude, wow. We're back like to where we were. Awesome. Alright, I'm set to suck it up and just go through those. I'm gonna spend all day trying to get health. No, it fell off, dude. It's so frustrating. I keep making, like, silly mistakes. So frustrating. I just keep dying here. Crazy. Hold on, chat. I have a missed call. Give me a second. All right. Let's try this again. Dracula X. Bum 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 bum. Bow now, 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 now. Do. There we go. Honey mustard, ham, and Swiss sandwich. Okie dokie. Enjoy your sandwich. Wow, wow, wow. Do. Do. Hey, there we go. Okay, good. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost had it. Okay, here comes the bat. I don't know this one. It's the orb. All right, here we go, chat. All right, I can just do this. Never mind. Come on. Here we go. Come on, Richter. Drop down to the right. Oh, I can't do it. I have to go the other way if I want to do this. I'll just take this way. I have to backflip the other way to do it. The real reason Night keeps dying is so he can listen to more of the soundtrack. That's true. That's my sole purpose. I'm telling you about the achievement. It's the soundtracks we listened along the way. Here we go now. Richter's in the cave, Richter's in the cave, here we go again. Richter Belmont's in the cave, he's going to the cave. Slaps, I don't care. That's probably why a lot of us love the NES too. All the good music kicks our butt. Any of those games with good soundtracks. Thank you, jeez. I always forget not to hit that candle. Boom, 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 now. Hydro Thunder. Wait, wrong game. Bow, 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 bow now. We're in the cave, we're in the cave, we're in the cave. We're in the cave again. Do 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 do. It's funny, you can land on these barrels. Do 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 do. Alright, I gotta do it this way. Come on. Move to the right, move to the right. Alright, we got our money bag. Let's get our health. get a little more meat. Just out of curiosity. Okay, that doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Do 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 do. Alright, see how this fight goes. I don't think we'll have enough for our usual amount. Special attacks. Alright, good. Meow. Meow. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Castlevania. Here we go, Castlevania. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I don't have enough for this. Alright, we have not much here. Not much. Yeah, there goes that. Oh, man. What a day has been with this game. Bum. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a day. We've been at it for about 5 hours. We'll get it again soon. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna get something to eat too. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate ya. Let's see. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. Let's go raid somebody. Yeah, probably should get groceries today. Before it gets too late. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate ya. We'll be on tomorrow. Let's see. Let's go raid Sean. Sean's on. Thanks for streaming this title. Thanks. Thanks for watching this title. All right, take care, oh, whoop, hold on, I got a handy capable Sean. There we go. All right, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll be on the next time, which will be tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. Take care, guys. And thanks for hanging out. Here's the Discord as well. If anybody wants to join, all that good stuff. Take care, everybody. Have a good day. And we'll see you the next time. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. See you later.